Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully, everybody has had a great day. Happy Friday. We are back. Excuse me. And tonight, we're checking out Dune Awakening. Unfortunately, I don't know. I guess there's some wibbly wobbly stuff going on with servers. So chances are I won't be able to most likely get in with the group that I was looking at least for now, until they fix all the server stuff. Cloudflare outage. No. It's not even that. Basically what it is it's really funny. So this is the same company that made Conan Exiles. And unfortunately, Conan Exiles was a steaming pile of crap when it first came out. And because of that, what they did is they underprepared the for the amount of people that were going to be excited about this. So currently there are two zones. There is the Basin, which is the PvPvE, and that's where the majority of, your time is spent. But unfortunately, they can only allow, and I'm pretty sure it's because of all the NPCs and stuff that spawn too. Currently, they only allow 40 people because this is also like just after launch, and they want to make sure that, they don't light the servers on fire. But when you get into the deep desert, which is end game stuff, and that's all PvP, then you're looking, because there are no NPCs out there, you are looking at 300 people for a population. So for each server, there is a population of 340 people that can be there at any given point. That's why they introduced the shards, because it's basically just another instance of the basin, so you can have multiple shards of the basin, and then everybody culminates in the deep desert at endgame, essentially. So because of the 40-man rule, chances are we're not going to be able to get into where I wanted to get, but that's okay. It happens. Not that big of a deal. It's really, really not that big of a deal. Because I look at it this way. I still have to learn the damn thing. Right? So this gives me time to figure out what in the actual fuck I'm doing. And I think I'm still going to have a blast with it. I really, really, really do. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go with it and see what happens. So yeah, I'm going to try and get in. I'm absolutely going to try and get in, but we shall see. Also, this could very possibly be loud. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yes, Battle Eye. Oh my god, Battle Eye. Jesus. I haven't thought of Battle Eye in forever. Okay, we're going to turn this down by about half, just until we know what the hell this thing is going to do in terms of blowing my eardrums out. I'm going to keep the PNG thing off for today, because I don't know what the systems are in this game, and that's just kind of like one less thing I need to worry about. You know what I mean? Let me see. No, that's fine. Okay. It is starting. It's just taking a minute. So, Aylin, Sophia, how are the both of you doing? How dare you not let me see your PNG? Yeah, it's honestly, it really is just because of all the all the different systems and stuff that I have to learn. It just makes life easier. Ooh, okay. Well, it's compiling shaders, so I'm not going to touch anything. Because I don't want to screw anything up. And I know, if at all, you can barely hear this. But I'm going to keep it low for the time being. Just in case. Cosplaying your cat girl. Oh, God. From Final Fantasy... the critically acclaimed MMO RPG, Final Fantasy XIV, where right now you can sign up and play A Realm Reborn, award-winning Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood up through level 70 with no restrictions. No, it's not up yet. I'm going to be getting that done tomorrow. I tried to get a hold of Dim, and that's how I found out about all the server stuff for Dune Awakening. And I tried to get a hold of Fei Lin, and she hasn't gotten back to me yet, but I assume she's just busy, so it's not a big deal. But I will have the merch up tomorrow. Oh, shit.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Okay. Cool. Hey, privacy policy, nice. And Funcom data usage, sure. Why not? I just pressed any button. Okay. Yeah, North America. No shit, it's locked. Are they all locked? Really? That's kind of weird. Wonder why they're locked. Hang on, let's do hide full servers. Let's see what we got. Wait, who's on here? Okay. So, what's going on? They have private servers? No shit. That's cool. Okay. Let me see. Actually, hang on. Let me go back. Settings. That's a lock invert access, mouse sensitivity. Okay, that's fine. Audio. Subtitles on. Font size is good. Mastering is headphones. Okay, we're good there. I don't know. I don't really know, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna check something out really quick, though, because this seems really low. No, oh god. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, it's not low. Yeah, everything's good. Okay. Alright. Voice activation is push to talk. Oh, hey, look. I got my shit all set up. Unlike Hell Let Loose. Oh god. I feel like I need to print this out. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going to take some getting used to. Holy shit. Sober! What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Keybinds. What do we got? Sweet Jesus. The deworming? Yeah, I don't know about deworming. There's only 27 people, though. That's what... Hang on. Is it... No? Oh, it's high now. That's why. That would do it. Wow, everybody's on there. Holy shit. What the hell's on here? Oh, okay. So, how do I get in? That's what I would love to know. Oh, okay. I think it's so... Okay. if I'm looking at this correctly, all these are locked because the server population is capped. So it is maxed. It is good music, absolutely. So far, anyway. Okay. Let's do this. What? It's in Dustpan? What's in Dustpan? Hang on. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so go to servers. I wonder why everybody chose this. Interesting. Must have been tired because I conked out for like 10 hours straight. I'm doing okay. Okay, so this lights up when I can actually join. That's fine. Yeah, because see, I can join any of these. It's literally just this server is holy fuck. Which is insane. There is a refresh. Wow. Because so I'm trying to get onto this server in particular, because this is where Dimitri, Coolidge, Jam Jar, everybody else is. They're all on different shards or different sieges, as they call them. But yeah. Plus, it's also kind of like peak time too. Let me take a look at something really quick. Oh yeah, this is Jesus. I've got currently, let me see. Okay. Go here. Good. Wow, still, no shit. See, these are all low, so I'll tell you what. Here's what I'll do. Because again, who cares, right? We're kind of all over the place right now. Like, everybody's just really all over the place. It is what it is. This is a low pop. That's fine. Yeah. Well, actually, wait a minute. Let me double check something really quick. Ah, okay, cool. That's what I was really hoping for. So, long story short, I can learn on another server, and then when they fix the server stuff and raise the population cap, I just start over, which is fine, because I still need to learn anyway, so who cares?
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
I must have hit the button. Q cancel due to system queuing restart. Ooh, okay, wait a sec. Maybe I can get in. Nope. Okay, I don't care. Whatever. It's fine. Join. Yeah, I somehow must have hit the button. I'm not sure.
Prisoner.
Skip cutscene. Nice. Okay. Okay, so how do I... No. Just... Oh, wait. Maybe? Toggle attire? Oh. Actually, that does make life a little bit easier. So wait, how do I... Very confused here. So what? Okay. So how do I get the rest of these guys then? No, that's not it. So body, and then you go to head. Right. But how do I choose? What does that do? Place changes with a new... Oh, with a new preset. Yes. Wait. So how do I know what I am? Okay. What do we have? Okay, these are both Harkonnen. We know that. That's some asshole. Kind of looks like Mr. Moon. Thank you, Aelin. I got it. Whoa. That is a striking tattoo. Whoa. Why can I zoom in this far? Imagine being that pale on a searing hot desert planet. God, the sunburn. Well, I mean, that's why you wear still suits. Okay, yeah, we'll start off with him. That's fine. Height, bam. Arm thickness, bam. Leg thickness, bam. Neck length, bam. Holy shit. Chest size, bam. That is a very conspicuous person. Guy's about to go into the ring with Stone Cold, right? That's a thick boy. Let's just bring his neck down a little bit. And I'll adjust his height back down to 5. I don't need him that tall. There we go. Everything else is fine. You got tree trunks for legs, which... Okay, face type. Oh, no. Age 1. Oh. This guy arm wrestled someone once and his opponent became a pretzel. Yes. Head the... Oh, boy. Jaw width. Oh, please. We gotta... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Jaw height. Oh. Okay. Jaw depth. Yes. Come on, give me that Jay Leno chin. Chin width. There. Chin length. Yes. Cheek fullness. Looks like you on a good day. Cheekbone height. Oh my god. Sure. Cheekbone depth. Yes. And then... back. Sclera tint, huh? What do we got? Oh, we can just go full black. Gotcha. Cheekbones you can saw wood with. True. Whoa. We are strung the fuck out. Eye squint. No. I don't want any eye squint. Oh my god, he's an alien. Yes. Eye height. Ah, well, okay. Sure. Eye width. Oh, boy. Eye depth. I'm assuming that means how far into your head does it go? Oh, okay. How far out of your head do they go? Got it. Oh, God. This man has the peripheral vision of an ostrich. Looks like he's been mainlining Mandy for a week. Yes. Okay, nose details. What do we got? Oh, boy. Yep. Yep. Nose tip size. Oh, this dude's gonna have a schnoz. Nose angle. Bridge height. Yes. Bridge width. Yes. I'm gonna be changing it for sure. Nostril height. Oh, that's not terrible. Nostril width, though. Yes. Well, I'm trying to... I can picture it in my head for half a second, and I'm trying to remember what he looks like right now. With a nose like that. This man's nose enters a room 5 minutes before he gets there. Yes. Oh, what is... Oh, okay. Do you remember in... I think it's Return of the Jedi. The tiny little blue guy who played the shitty keyboard? In Jabba's palace? That's what he looks like, because he's got the trunk. Okay. Mouth details, skin blemishes. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, God. That man has... He gotten a lot of sun. Skin redness. He is just fried. Skin dark circles. Oh. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Hair. The eye color is above the... Oh, it's above the sclera? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. What do we got? Oh. There has been so much coke ingested, our eyes are just all pupil. I like it. Hairstyle. Oh boy. Oh God. Kira, how you doing? Give him Fabio hair. If I can find it. Oh, that's not Fabio hair. We are... Oh, that is a striking haircut. We're checking out Dune Awakening. Why, whenever you are given access to a character creator, do you always create a man who can taste colors and smell sounds? 'Cause it's fun. Oh, that's... My God. That is a thing right there. He looks like a cobra. He looks like a fucking cobra. Okay, I gotta remember that one. I want to see what else they have, but that might be the one. Yeah, we're gonna go with the cobra hairstyle. Abso-fucking-lutely we're going to. He looks like the only word he knows is beans. True. Oh, God. What the fuck? If you move, I will strike. If you don't move, I will strike. True. And also, he really enjoys the oboe. He's just mesmerized by it. Sophia coming in with 300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is hair color? We did skin. Oh. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. It was, yeah, okay. Cool. Wow. That paints a picture right there, doesn't it? Holy shit. Also, the zoom function is very sensitive. Arrakis Joker. Why is he all pupils? Looks like he can see past all universes. Lots of coke. All of the cocaine. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Blue hair don't care. Perfect. Excuse me, it's called Spice. Fair, Itsy. Totally fair. Eyebrow style. Oh, no. That's... No, go back. Back. There we go. I hit enter, and I didn't want to. Eyebrow. Oh, boy. There we go. Big bushy ones. Eyebrow color. What do we have for eyebrow color? Sure. Why not? Okay. Eyebrow details. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. He just constantly looks surprised. Totally fair. I kind of feel like that's gonna happen. Beard style. Oh, yes. Oh, no, that right there. Ooh, I do love a good goat, though. We are a surprise snake. Yes. Okay, what should I go with here? I've got long scruffy beard. I've got full beard. and mustache. I've got slightly crap mutton chops. I got mutton chops with no goat. And then goat slash, well, I can't really say Fu Manchu, but definitely goat. And then just mutton chops. You like the goat. You made the Sphinx. Yes. Okay, I guess we're doing full goat then. If we're going Sphinx. That's the only way to do it. Beard color. Sweet Christ, I see the Sphinx too. Listen, if we're gonna have a goat, we at least gotta turn it slightly into a Fu Manchu. Just that simple. We really didn't, we just made it white, but it's fine. That's the Sphinx little brother Binks. Face tattoos. Oh no. Oh, they are giving me way too much power. This is better than when Dark Souls players make wide-faced. I mean, that's Sphinx right there. That screams Sphinx all day. Body tattoo style. Oh boy, what do we got? There, yeah, there you go. Take off your pants. All right. That one's actually really nice. That's just lines and shit. Sure. Why not? But I didn't want lots of things on my sleeve. That planet one is actually quite... Yeah, this one's really cool, actually. I actually really like this one. Sure, why not? Tattoo age. Brand new. Head scar? I have a head scar? Oh, shit. I can't see that one at all. Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. All right. Sure. Depth. No, other way. Okay. Back now. There we go. No, 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 no. Okay. Eye makeup stuff. I'm not wearing... Oh, that's a tattoo. That's not technically eye makeup. Oh, boy. Jesus. Okay. This looks like, you remember the cartoons where somebody would get blasted in the face with like black exhaust, or you know, like somebody sticks their head in a chimney and the chimney just goes. That's what it looks like. Yeah, the old Acme explosion. I like it. Eyeshadow? Oh, that is striking. There's the Acme explosion. Perfect. Eyeliner strength, all the what, lipstick? Oh, God. I'm not really seeing anything that I like. Yeah, I'll just leave that. None. Lipstick wait, okay, hang on. JD Vance let himself go. Oh, God. Okay. Right. Lip gloss. Yes. Because my lips chap easily. Metallic. Nice. Perfect. He is looking... He is looking. This man has had a lot of sun. Enter character name. Alright. What are we calling him? Sphinx gotta be. Binks. Ooh, no, you know what? Sphinx Binks. Best of both worlds. Features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. We'll stick with locked. Accept this character and start the game. Yes.
Have they told you what I am?
And Sober, gifting a sub to Kira. Thank you so much, Sober. Really, really appreciate that. That's generous of you. Yes?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Where the machine world.
Oh, shit.
3,218 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gear Skyfire. They have given 25 gift subs in the
order of the
channel.
Imperium is rooted in the Farfalucias. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Wait, can I go back?
Where is your place?
No, let me go back. I don't know what I did. Hang on. Shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to click past it. Ass. Noble household retinue. Not familiar, afforded certain privileges and protections by their status, dialogue, trait, nobility. Peon. Sure.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Okay, we got Swordmaster, then a Jesuit Acolyte, which I mean, cool, but traditionally speaking, only women can be Bene Gesserits. We got Mentat, which is recon and strategy. They deploy a sensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. That's kind of cool. Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface, then rapidly pulls you toward that position. That's the Trooper. Swordmaster, propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. You know what? I think I like that one.
Retired with full honors or a missing limb. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yes.
Come here.
Jesus.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Oh no.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I guess I'm going with yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
This is a cool little intro. This is actually really, really cool for the character creation. Oh no. It's deserted. I hated all of that.
No, Arista said he was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Wow, that was a nice little nod to the 80s movie. Okay. They had the musical tones of the theme music from the 80s movie. Whoa. Take Frem kit. Okay. Crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. Okay. Craft. Right. It's been added to the backpack. Okay. Equip the knife. Got the moisture seal. Nice. Finding water. You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration level by drinking dew from dew flowers. My rubber arm's been twisted to go out drinking. Kira, have yourself a great night. Have fun. I almost just went completely down that way. Harvesting plant fiber. 'Cause I'm probably gonna need it. Oh, heal kits. Nice. I mean, how many can I do? 4. Sure. Okay. Use heal kit. Space and hold to climb. Nice. Ah. No, there we go. I fucking hate him. Well done. Thank you. This is just our character where we learn everything. Because the servers are kind of fucked a little bit right now, so I can't get onto the same server everybody else is that I'm going to be playing with.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin
Okay.
comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Okay. How did we come to crash?
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
Why attack a prison ship?
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. But there are so many fitting that description.
Okay.
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Tell me what to do.
You're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
Okay, standard Sardaukar tactics contain and observe, so we'll need to lure them down?
Well, you aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Aren't they here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Kill them all?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Fair.
Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Sunstroke.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh, shit. Okay. So definitely have to be careful of the sun, because sunstroke is a thing. And it looks like you have to be, like, completely covered in shade. I mean, this is looking pretty so far. And it runs really well, too.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Okay.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder.
Nice.
You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Nice. I like it.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Your mom's a pentashield.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Up there.
Yes. Dodge. Okay. Hold is block. Click is parry. Gotcha. Oh.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Ow.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ow. Lady.
Found you. Here.
Edge. What do you got? You got toilet paper. Perfect. You know what it's like to wipe your ass with sand? Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of the stagger. Left alt, direction plus... Oh, alt? Jesus. Ow. 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 Ow, stop it. Ow. No. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1/3, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. When it is empty, you become dehydrated and you will start to lose health until you hydrate again. Oh, good. What could go wrong? Okay, got the water.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates
Ow.
a shield.
Shields up.
Nice.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get
Nice.
to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there
Okay.
soon.
Ornithopters!
We only need the leader.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough.
I
My
think
leg
I'm
is
gonna
bad,
learn.
I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
This is cool. Oh, shit.
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow. Hang on! We're going down!
I guess we went down. Trade posts. As the War of Assassins continues, enterprising souls have set up trading posts in the remote areas behind the shield wall. Okay. Ow.
Get up, Offworlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run. Now.
Where? Where do I, rocks, go. Oh, shit. I gotta go.
You made it, Offworlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Fair enough. Okay. Research. Makeshift clothing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Craft a full set, so I gotta go in here. Craft. Craft. Nice. Lance. It's a very big danger noodle. Okay. Good. Inventory. No, wait, that's... What did the... That's salvaged metal. That's not gonna help. Okay. Put that here. I need pants. Those are always good. Boots. Makeshift jacket.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Nice.
Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. How do I hide chat? I don't want to... I'm gonna have to look. Cannot drink. That's fine. Let's just... I'm gonna... blend in. Hang on. Go here. Settings. Keybinds. I don't know if I can actually hide chat. Okay, well. Oh, that's big. All right, salvage metal using a cutter ray. Well, I got to figure out where to salvage metal from. Okay, well, I got granite. That's not what I was looking for, though. Oh my god, there's bases everywhere. Not what I was looking for. Who is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Need more metal. Perfect. Okay, research the Mauler pistol. The sand noodle is in your pants. Oh, God. Research.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that's awful. Oh, shit. I gotta research it. There we go. Mauler pistol, research. Yes. Okay. Craft an improvised one. Craft the darts. Okay, I might end up being here a minute.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Okay, gotta go. Bye. Uh-oh. Jesus. Unsheltered. Oh, that's bad. Go back. I'm sheltered here. Much better. Okay. Respawn beacon. There we go. I like the sandstorm ambience as well. There. Craft, which I... Okay. This is why we don't do what I did. Okay, now respawn beacon. Nice. Oh. Heat stroke. That's only going to last for so long. Place the respawn beacon. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's cool. That's really cool. I was seeing someone talk about this game yesterday. Basically, you need friends for good progress. A guy doing it solo needed 70 hours to advance alone. That's okay.
This used to be Fremen territory.
There we go.
But the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
That is fair. Binoculars. Yes. Good. Yes. Nice. So these are enemy NPCs. And I am way the fuck up here. That's a big drop, if I'm being honest. This was a terrible idea. I am sheltered here, though, which is really nice. Just gonna... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Doesn't have the best range. Nice. Take all of that. Use my ability. What ability? Oh. Wait. Oh.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Oh, nice.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Great. Okay, I need to make more bandages. We will make 10. Screw it. Come on. Seven will work. Oh, no. Okay, we're almost done. But I need to use them. Nice. Okay, skills is K. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Here we go. Anti-grav field. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. Sure. Okay, learn.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Right. He sounds like he's not doing so well. Okay, got the metal. Okay. Got the granite. Now I need fuel cells. Right. Oh, dear God. Where the hell am I gonna get? Uh-oh. I need to get back in shade now. Okay, that's somebody's base. Don't go there. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Getting all the Dune drops? Hell yes. Let me see. There's just bases everywhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What are you? I mean, I'm picking up a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, it's not the stuff that I need, which is very sad. Okay, well, there's copper ore. Lots of bases. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I tried. Oh, this was a horrible place to go. I need shade. Right now. Oh.
Identify yourself.
Take all of that crap. Oop. Okay. I feel overwarmed just watching this. I don't doubt it. Okay. Research basic construction kit. I'm gonna have to do that. And I gotta sneeze. Okay. Ow. They did a really, really good job with this. I can see why they call it an MMO, too. Which reminds me, tangentially, last I saw there was a big mother of a dust storm heading for Florida. Did that peter out? Sure? Question mark? I have no idea. Okay. Go here. What am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright, basic construction kit, yes. Nice. Craft a construction tool, equip it, and construct or interact with a sub-fief console. Nice.
Who's that?
There, just take all the crap I actually need and get the fuck out of here. Okay. Constructor interact with a subfief console. Got it. So... yeah. I'm gonna have to find a new place. Gigantic Sahara dust. Haboob is or was expected to hit the U.S. coast this week, but that report was 3 days ago, so must have dispersed. But, you know, if you see any Fremen wandering around tomorrow, well, fair. Totally fair. Oh, good, it's nighttime. Thank God. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Time to go. Covers everything with a fine layer of sand. See, I've never seen that. I feel parched. Well, yeah. Okay, so I gotta go grab those dew flowers, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a little sound thing. Everything is like sepia colored? Yeah, I've never seen that. Okay. Here. Too close to a no building zone, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. What do I do? Okay. Yeah, I want to build right here. God damn it. Why can I not build? Okay. Land claim around the area. Change the elevation and rotation of the subpeep. Yeah. Got it. No. So I either have to build or I have to interact with one of those, and clearly I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why can I not build this? I'm really confused. No, 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 no. What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Okay, I need to go grab more flowers. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough salvaged metal. Oh, that'd do it. Now that I figured it out. I think. What do I need? Require materials, 25, and I got 441, right? Yeah, I got 441. Oh. Hang on. What the fuck? I'm not trying to be a dick and, like, build right on top of somebody, you know what I mean? I really don't want to do that. Oh.
Congratulations.
There we go.
You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
That's fair. Okay. Move further inside land claim. Gotcha. This is foundation. Okay. Got it. Come on. Construct a door. Nice. You can swap between these moves to build. Yeah, I know that. Move your subfief console to a sheltered location within the with the construction tool. Okay. Here. No, okay, okay. You just stop with the thank you. I need stairs. There. I'll construct a roof here in a second, but I need more water. No. You dingbat. There we go. Nice. Okay, construct a roof. Close door, please. Good. Manage. Access level owner. Because it's just me anyway. So. Okay, so now. There. Here. Yay, I'm not gonna die. Perfect. With a small storage container, a constructor interact with a fuel-powered generator and deposit fuel cells in the generator to power the base shield. Oh. Right. Utilities, maybe? Fuel-powered generator. Sure. Okay. Small storage container as well. What the fuck was that? I guess the better question is, do I really want to know?
The sub-thief console comes
Nice.
with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
That's fair. Okay. Basic exsanguination kit. Got it. Craft blood extractor. Good. And blood sac. Good. Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. It's not nice. I've been losing weight. Oh, God. Appear on the map when discovered. Only while larger locations... While only larger locations are shown on the compass, gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color once visited. Oh, shit. This is cool. Scavenger camp. Wally hole? Good. Shit. No matching items. Got it. Use... 77 fuel cells gives me 1 hour. Right. That's not good. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Can I turn it off? Manage. Disable for now. Just so I'm not wasting power. Oh, those guys are back. Nice. Oh, just right in the dick. Okay. Well, that didn't sound good. Yep. Great. I just apparently take all my blood from the crotch. Fantastic. Right in the Tom Jones. Yep. Yep, apparently that's how I do it. I just go right for the groinular area. Okay. So, stop here. Check the map. Can I don't know. What do we have? Exsanguination via the urethra. Well, I mean, listen, this is Arrakis. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made. If, you know, if that's where they want us to do it, then, you know, I mean, what am I supposed to do?
There's someone here.
Exsanguination. It sucks. Do I need any more? No. Okay. Why? So, why the fuck am I doing this then? What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's go back home. We've just killed people. Would you like a blood peen smoothie? I mean, it is Arrakis. When in Rome. Uh-oh. Gotta get inside before I melt. Okay. Door. Close. Ancient Romans 8. I don't even know how to... Dormice? I have no fucking idea. What was that? Oh, yeah. Research blood purifier. Sure. Blood purifier. Okay. Go over to B. Or not. Oh, construct. Okay. Here. Yeah, good. So why can I not do anything? Oh, there we go. I forgot to hit E. Nice. There. Oh, no power? That would do it. Okay. Use. Oh, deposit blood.
Feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh, God. Press J, take a new journey? Sure. Oh, track a new journey. I'm having a journey right now. Oh, dormice. Okay.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
It's an Usul!
Here, Wooly faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Okay. Are we good? Did I do it? Did I win? Use, okay. I mean, it's doing its thing. And everything should be locked. Follow your inner sight to the first try. I don't want to do that. I need blood first. You've experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your I have to piss! I'm not wearing a still suit. I'm sorry, I live on planet, don't need to extract blood through the penis. I'll be right back. Okay, High is back. Did I win? I don't think I won. Oh, okay. And there we go. Yes, we are the Kwisatz Haderach now. Nice. Use... drink, I guess. Drink is good. Okay. Had to crack a can. Now I really want Dr. Pepper. You know, funny you should mention that. Aelin really, 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 really loves Dr. Pepper. Okay, how much time do I have left on this? Hang on. Right. Perks up to the mention of Dr. Pepper. But it's 3 a.m. I must wait 3 hours for the shop to open so I can sate my vampiric Dr. Pep urges. I mean, you know, it happens. That would... Just run. Just run. That was a fucking sandworm. Oh! Oh. Yeah, but sweet tea is really good. And why haven't you had any Dr. Pepper? Oh. That's only absolutely terrifying. Yes. Oh, shit. That's a biggin. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm nice and comfy here in my hidey hole. I'm out and haven't gone to the store yet. Hey, sweet tea's not bad. We all like sweet tea. Sort of time I've heard sweet tea mentioned. What is that? I have what you call English breakfast tea with sweetener and Earl Grey, but I feel like that's different. Okay. Essentially what it is take something like sun tea. Right? And make it iced tea and then add a fuck ton of sugar. Sun tea is basically you take a shit ton of water and a fuckload of tea bags and you put them all in a really big jar and then you put it on the porch out in the sun and you let it do its thing. That's sun tea, basically. Sweet tea is, I'm going to be honest, aptly named. It is very, very, very sweet. Sun-brewed black tea, but very sweetened. I can roll with that. Hell yeah. Honestly, like, there are two things. Well, no, sorry. There are three things that, generally speaking, you go for if it's like really, really, really stupid hot. One, an ice cold beer. Two, an iced coffee. Or three, an iced tea, but the iced tea is typically a sweet tea. You get it super sweet by actually getting it hot and adding sugar until you can't anymore, and then it's perfect. Yep. Yep. And you just basically let it melt in. So it's like you don't end up with any sugar in, say, like the bottom of the jar or anything like that. It is really good. Now, there are a couple of exceptions, right? In terms of other things that you could get if it's really stupid hot. One of them is a slushie, which is... It's a slushie. It's amazing. The second one is... And I love slushies, by the way. Oh my god, I want a slushie now. I had a chocolate shake last night, but now I want a slushie. The other one, which really, really quenches your thirst as well, is what is known as a coffee culotta. It's essentially a coffee slushie. And they put whipped cream on the top of it. And there is another version of slushie as well. It's the same thing, but there are basically two brands. There's slushie and then there's Slurpee. Blue bubblegum slushie? That does sound really good, actually. I'm a really big fan of the blue raspberry. Might get a Sonic slushie tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Feel the path, follow the first trial of Ackle, I think. Just traverse. Traverse. Just keep going. Get nerds in it and shit. Oh boy. Yeah, warheads. Oh god, I haven't had a warhead in forever. Oh, that's terrifying. Fuck me. Oh. They're making one you can add pickles to? I don't know how to feel about that. Neither do you. That's fair. Okay, there is a sandworm. Run. Run fast. So this American candy store chain started up in the UK recently. So sweet, and they sell all flavors of warheads. It's amazing. Also where I first tried Milk Duds. Oh, I love Milk Duds. Those are so good. Love a good Milk Dud. All right. Oh, right in the armpit. Damn. All right. We are doing... What was that? I didn't like that sound. Fuel cell. I like those. I gotta switch back, reload. Nice. Keyhole rock. Your mom's a keyhole rock. Oh. Don't hug me. Dick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have fucked up. Ow.
Huh?
Nothing.
Eyes on enemy.
No, no eyes. You don't need them. Hit. Holy fuck!
We got incoming.
I just want to go to the trial. That's it. Oh, she is fucking booking it. Latest game you might want to stream. Saw Disby playing a demo yesterday. Date everything. Every household object is a dateable character. Okay. And Disby always picks really good stuff, too. Disby's really, really funny. I love Disby. And she does amazing voice work, too. Holy shit. You have the demo? It's great? Ooh, okay. So we got Itzy that loves it. We got Disby that loves it. I mean... sold. Jesus. You dated the booze cart?
Who's there? I'm the reinforcement. I've got you.
You ain't got shit. Oh, God. That's gotta sting. Give me your blood. Oh, God, I gotta go up. Fuck. The tumble dryer and the washing machine have a feud. Nice. The tumble dryer and the washing machine have a feud. This in my kitchen and just heard Kermit go, "Give me your blood from the lounge." I don't know. I have no idea. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Kermit's a vampire? I don't really know what to tell you. I need your blood. I drop my fucking packet of crisps laughing. Nice. Oh, I don't like that sound. That's funny. Kermit needs to be a PNG for you one of these days. Oh no. Is that? I don't know. I feel like... Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Petition for Vampire Kermit t-shirt merch. Oh god. Vampire Kermit. Ooh, that one kind of stung. 40 meters. That's a long way. Oh! Give me bandages, please. I wasn't actually trying to do it. Okay, so you almost died. Yes. And now I need new underwear. The fuck is this thing? Yeah, sure, just go to the trial. Why not? Wait, wait a minute. Just saying. maybe we should go to the cavern and I should stop being a complete fucking idiot. That might help. Just thinking out loud. I feel parched. Yeah. Yeah, I do. It is a true story. I feel parched. Ah, there it is. Ooh, and... Perfect. My favorite is still Goofy as Melania. That was one of the funniest goddamn things I'd ever heard. I love how they conveyed genuine relief at getting out of the sun. Yeah, me too. I need a respawn thing. There we go. Oh, no. It was better than that. Well, I am Melania. Blade of Mikola. I have never known defeat. Yeah. Okay, how do I change? Oh, okay. Cool. Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much. How you doing, Gina?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Okay. Can we get a shout out for Gina, please? I would appreciate it. Also, give me a second. I don't know why that's not popping up. The sound alerts are on. So, things must still be borked from yesterday. That's the only thing I can think of. Was it staying for her stream? Fair. Whoa. What it's... Jesus! Listen, guys, we're all Fremen-ish. Inhale the spice. Just snort it. Come on. Just Robin Williams that shit. This guy's pupils. Yeah, he does kind of have big eyeballs, doesn't he? With pupils the size of tangerines. Once I saw a man with pupils, the eyes were the size of a tangerine. Thank you, Michael Caine.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Nope. I have no fucking idea. So how you doing, Powder?
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be like
Another day. I hear ya. Be la kaifa. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Giant eyeball. Gotta hide in the black shade. I fucked up. Oh, ass. So far, this game is really fun. No. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. How are you?
when we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
Muad'Dib. I had to. Jesus Christ. Tell me about the waters of your homeworld, Usul. It's fucking wet!
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer.
There's pouring water.
Made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Ulud. I just always would have in my kitchen doing something fiddly when you suddenly sound like a displeased god. Your shadow is a god, didn't you know? It's true. It's very true. Oh no. Why is it still going? Okay, we're good.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Okay, go. Oh, that's a big eyeball. Where the fuck am I supposed to go here? It's bigger than yours. It is. Very big. Thing's as big as like 6 dicks. Lives for later. Wait, hang on. For dry, red eyes, try clear eyes. Shut up.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember how be la kaifa.
Luke. Use the Force, Luke.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who suffer?
Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Awaken. What? Oh, because I was instanced. That's why, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Sphinx Binks. Why is my cape going 90 degrees to the right?
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit.
Yes.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Shyrud. Okay, moisture sealed cave. That's where I gotta go next. Gotta suck that plant off. There we go. Alright. Where... Oh, it's all the way over there. Fuck. Personal marker. It's like a regular marker, but it's mine. Uso has called a big one. True. There are many like it, but this one is mine. This is true. I always loved, especially in the 1980s movie, how, and I can never remember his name, but he was in Twin Peaks as well. I always loved how that guy talked, because it was really like, it was weird, but in a really good way, right? Like he would over enunciate, I guess would be the best way to say it. What's the name of the mouse shadow in the second moon? And he's like, we call that one Muad'Dib. Can I be known as Paul Muad'Dib? You are Paul Muad'Dib. Ah, shit nuts. Oh. I don't know why I just thought of this. Usul has dropped a big one. Oh, God. I don't know why I just thought of that either. Usul has dropped a big one, and then thousands of Fremen cheer because he just took a fat dump. Okay, there's home, which is good. I kind of need to know that. There we go. Oh, I can't take any more blood. That's okay.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then, we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Right. No, I don't want to... Ah, here we go. Bandages. We like bandages. I don't know whether that was a creaky door or a humpback whale. Home base. Scavenger camp. Oh, I gotta go to Wally Hole. Shit! That scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. She yelled and I almost fucking levitated. Drink water from the blood purifier. Well, that's probably a good thing to do. It's like when you're in the kitchen pouring a nice glass of water and your lounge goes like you offended God. Nice. I mean, hey, you know. Sometimes these things happen. I fucking wore that water. That's awesome. There we go. Okay. Nice. Quick deposit. Nice. How are we looking? We got an hour. Fantastic. I think. Not sure. Oh, wait. Is it an hour per fuel cell? Holy shit. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. So I need to go here. And then... What? Hang on. Fabricator. No, just there we go. Okay. Constructor interact with a fabricator. That's fair. Okay, fabricators. Oh, that's cool as shit. Ooh, I like the little details of the things, like, floating. That's cool. Nice little details. Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. All right. Okay, that's all makeshift stuff. Oh, that looks cool as shit. Oh, you actually get to watch it being built, too. You got some really nice details in this. Take, and take. Nice. Okay, equip. So, boots, gloves, still suit mask. Nice. And there it is.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
I'm sorry, that's really funny. That just is. It's really funny. Loop Daddy? What is Loop Daddy, Spoiled? Also, how you doing? Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know his nickname. I don't get to watch him all that much, sadly. We've been having fun with Dune and my mixer. Muad'Dib. Okay, research the small ore refinery. I gotta research that, huh? Copper. No, 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 no. And Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Powder Blue Dragon. Spoiled, thank you so, so much. Really appreciate that. That's incredibly generous. And, holy shit, Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Gina as well as soon as Brian catches up.
_Spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to Powder Blue Dragon. They have given 408 gift subs in the channel.
I am rapidly running out of room. Burb sounds good. Okay. There may need to be a little bit of construction that goes on here.
_Spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to Regina Snape. They have given 409 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. Build. Foundation. Yup. Yup. Okay. Get us a little bit of light. I think that's a good idea. Okay, and then go back in. And regular wall. Yeah, that's just regular wall. Okay, good. No, I need it just fucking... Please! No, I want it here. Why are you... How do I change that? No. That's not it. Just fucking... Hang on. What if... Just... No, go over. Mouse! Stop being a dick! Oh, holy shit. What is this? That's a floor, that's a roof. Okay. There. Uh-oh. Granite stone. Okay. Still don't have enough. Need to go get me some granite stone. That should do it. You know what? I really don't care. It'll work. Who gives a shit? Okay. Now... Here. Move this. Uneven ground. There. Good. Move this. I'll put you right here. Nice. Now I've got room. Gonna be some good shit. It's been hyped so much by someone we know. Honestly, Crit, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Yeah, I've definitely been having a lot of fun with this. Okay. Construct a refinery. So here, small ore refinery. Nice. Okay, refined copper ore. Actually, wait. Do this. Put it on owner, because that's me. Eating such a weird wheel. Nice. A weird meal right now. Irish stew over Cajun jambalaya rice. It's fusion, Jim, but not as we know it. True. Okay, how much copper ore do I... Okay, 12? Actually, I might as well just do all of it, right? Research the surveying kit while that's doing its thing. Alpa, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Been a minute. Fabricate survey probe launcher. So I'm gonna go over here. Fabricate. Yeah, doing pretty good. Definitely doing pretty good. Killing slavers, collecting blood. Fuck yeah, dude. That's how you gotta do it. Fabricate a survey probe. Okay. Nice.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. This is really well done. This is really, really, really well done. Okay. Go in here. There we go. Fortunately, I got some passive water collection going on. It will do wonders when I'm offline. That's true. That's absolutely true. Oh, I love doing that. That's so cool. Being able to just scale an entire fucking mountain. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I guess that would probably help if I had some. Just a little farther. Well, and so there's pros and cons to it too, Crit. Which is really, it's actually a really, really interesting thing. And I actually really enjoy that. It's an MMO, right? So if you're not, like, taking preventative measures, like what I've been doing, which is basically locking everything to the owner so nobody else can use it, then people can basically just come on in and steal your shit. Enough fuel supply when you're offline so that your base does not go down. Yep. And not just from enemies either. That's the big thing. It's also from sandstorms. That's not what I wanted. Because the entire time, right, you have to have enough fuel in your base to keep the shields up so that the sandstorm doesn't basically strip the walls off your foundation.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember,
ew,
look both ways before you cross the desert.
Fair. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Deliver required copper ore to contract board. And then contact user. Okay. Where am I going? It looks like a penis rocket. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah. Great point, actually. If oh, there's one over here. Okay. Yeah, if you die, you can go and pick up your stuff, right? Like if you get killed by an NPC, or let's say you're in a PvP area, you can absolutely try and go back and pick up your shit. But if you get eaten by a worm, you ain't picking anything up. There's nothing to pick up. It is now just worm poop, otherwise known as spice. Also, I love how crazy that is. Like, within context of the story, it makes sense. But if you talk to anybody who's never read or seen the movie Dune, they're like, well, I mean, what's the spice? And then you have to tell them it's quite literally worm poop. Sometimes people get a little turned off by that. This is engineering. Penis-shaped space tech is more reliable. I mean, it's true. Oh, okay, we're good. Global Defense Initiative was such a good game. New construction options. There's Gina. How you doing? Command & Conquer Remastered. I really should play through it. Oh, I played through it. It was awesome. You know what always got stuck in my head from the original DNC? Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. I don't know why. That, and, of course, from StarCraft, you require more Vespene gas. About to drop the hammer and spend some indiscriminate justice. Hell yeah. That's a long way to go. Don't like... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm scared. Usul has shot a big one. Nope. No, 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 no. Almost spat my food. Wow, I am on fire tonight. Holy shit. And Sophia coming in with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sophia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for that. Now Sophia goes on the rampage. Oh, that's pretty. I love that this ship is here. Love that. That is so cool. And I have to do this as a thank you to both Spoiled and Sophia. Also, there's a golden Kappa train. I don't know what that means, but Aelin coming in with 500 bits.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100 worms of destruction.
Also, to thank everybody. Childhood. And Sober gifting a sub to Dr. Venji. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Sober. Jeebus. Loving the look of the still suit? Me too, actually. This still suit looks really, really good. To be complete... Spoiled coming in. And gifting another sub on top of that. And Sophia coming in with another 300 bits. Shit nuts. My God. Everybody's going insane. Wait for it.
I underscore am underscore spoiled gifted a tier 1 sub to heavenly underscore Avold. They have given 410 gift subs in the channel. Cheer 10 I'm rooting for the worms.
Oh, God. This copper? I think it is. It is. Nice. How's Dune so far? Rainbow, I'm really, really liking it. I'm really digging this. And now I have to do this all over again as a thank you. Childhood. Sad they weren't here for Vampire Kermit. Fucking Vampire Kermit. Oh, God. I don't know why I said it that way either. I just did. The synapses fired in my brain, and that's, yeah.
Who's there?
Loot, give me your blood. There we go. Always got to do it. Just absolutely, you know, right through the penis. That had to hurt. I mean, they're dead. It's fine. Maybe. Ooh, Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that here in a second. There are tracks here, which I don't like. And I'm about to get sunstroke, which is also bad. Oh, that worm. My God. Remember to get those hype chests. Gotta get them.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Where is the board? Are you the board? Oh, oh, I get...
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
Okay. Figured you were about to get sent straight to a porn site. I mean, that does happen. Typically, you're only like maybe 2 clicks away from porn anyway. Are you the board?
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper.
Yes, my mentor was an old house trooper.
I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now.
It really does look like John Wick, doesn't it? Now I can actually finally hydrate. Ah. That's the good stuff. Oh. He's not what I'm looking for right now. Where's the board? Hello? This person's thing is Bucky. That's not good. Is this the board? No, that's not the board. First contract in the... Ah, wait a minute. What are you? Aha. Scrap metal chain. Accept. Okay, deliver copper ore to the contract board and then contact the user. Deliver items. Contact user. Finally, I waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like that Nasir. He's probably passed out in a Samuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Gotcha. Nice. Buy a unique Hajra Leaderjan schematic from the merchant. Where's the merchant? Harkonnen. You son of a bitch. Journey tab, manage your active contracts. Where's the merchant? Are you the merchant?
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
God, I really want to be an ornithopter pilot. You the merchant? I don't think you're the merchant. Hello, merchant. He's not the merchant. Oh no, that's a guard. See this guy who is selling... Excuse me, he was selling shoddy copper in Ur. And the reason for the world's oldest complaint. Zone change? What? I gotta figure out where the merchant is. You're not the merchant. I think that's a player. He's gonna have a bad day in a little bit. Merchant is the Harkonnen guy? Really?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Arco, and I don't recognize you.
That's okay, I don't recognize me either.
Give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
Good.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
So, spoiled, you need to see my character. Literally the Sphinx. And a Cobra. And maybe a little bit of Pai Mei, all wrapped in one. Also, he snorted a lot of spice earlier. Who approved this? I could name names, but Freddy's the banhammer.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
Yeah, buy one. Okay. Wrecking crew, huh? All right, what do we have? Both sides in this war constantly need to replace some parts for damaged vehicles. Good source of those parts are the wrecks of ships. One of those, the Alcyon, came down not far from Okay, got it.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
We'll see. I might be able to pull it off. Well, okay, so sit rep. We've got ourselves a still suit. We did a lot of spice earlier, so we are fucking zooming. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. But now I got to go to a wrecked ship. What the fuck is going on? Go. Just go. Ooh, that thing got fucked. Okay. Still not there yet. Oh, God. Of course, the worm has to be exactly where I'm about to go. What in the fuck? That was definitely another player. There's more unsolicited worms than Omegle. Oh my god. I haven't thought of that in forever. I need these. Nice. So, what does everybody got going on this week? Or weekend, I should say. Suspenser Dash. Have to build a pop-up greenhouse for your flowers. Nice. Go. Nostalgia for the laundrettes. That's fair.
Someone's here.
Give me your blood. Makes me guffaw. I don't know. It was just a throwaway thing that I said. And that's what amazes me about it. My favorite is still Goofy as Melania. On a small 6x8 or so with raised beds inside and enough room for a nap in a thunderstorm. You getting a she shed? I mean, that's a fair reason. Wow, that got loud all of a sudden. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro. Jesus. Your lilies are almost ready? That's awesome. Oh, Jesus. Dude, we gotta stop meeting like this. Shit, I need a key. Nice. Identification band. Nice. Nice. I only need a little bit more copper. One more hour until Dr. Pep. Oh, all these guys are back. Oh. Guess that's how you cracking a cold one and I'm jonesing. Yeah, but it's not even a Dr. Pepper. It's a monster. Oh, I need those. Nice. Ah, yes, copper. Nice. Oh, okay. Scavenger rags, Karpov 38, and a Kinjal. Ooh. A monster pepper. Oh, God. Actually, they used to have something way back when that was very similar to a monster pepper, if I'm being honest. It was called Jolt. Yep. Jolt was the good shit. Jolt was the big thing for hackers in the early days. Yep. You had Jolt, and you had Surge, and you also had Balls. I think you can still get Balls on Amazon. I know you can get Surge. Whoa. Balls was super fucking caffeinated. Like, I'll be honest, chances are Surge wasn't really much better, but yeah. Yeah, Balls would keep you up for days. And for the longest time, you could only get it through CompUSA. But they're out of business now, so... Oh, shit. Did I fucked up. God damn it. I'm trying to think. What would you say crit the flavor was of Ball's soda. Oh, you never had one? No shit. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. I remember it being very, very good, but it's very hard to describe what it actually was in terms of a flavor. Had Jolt at this point, I can't even tell you what it tasted like. Jolt was very much like, take something like RC Cola and Dr. Pepper and put a fuck ton of caffeine and fizz in it. That was basically Jolt. And it came in the really big battery can. And then, of course, if you're a 90s kid, Surge. Everybody and their mother used to drink Surge. Oh, shit. Hang on. That's slightly better, but not by much. Fuck me, dude! Jesus! I'm on fire. That's new. God, this fucking music is insane. I mean, definitely in a good way, but Christ. Research. Karpov, yes. Okay. Build. Karpov? No. Shit. Oh. Nice. Hmm. What I remember from the 90s specifically was those E-number filled, brightly colored soft drinks from Nowhere Company. Who the hell knows that had an aftertaste of chemicals and made you bounce off the walls? Oh, absolutely. Scavenger rags, yes. And Kinjal, yes. Saw a post the other day, a bloody student asking her professor if she could include sources from the late 1900s. She meant I hate her. I don't even know who the fuck it is, and I hate her. The late 1900s. What in the absolute shit? That's fucking insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. Late 1900s. That's it. From now on, I'm just calling everybody who was born after 2005. I'm just gonna say that they were born in the shitty toddler 2000s. I need water. Got a little kids asking us what it was like not having the 3 seashells. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Sadly. And then we'll just have to end them just like Rob Schneider's career. Of course I feel parched. I know I feel parched. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. That's what I was missing. Oh, actually, Sober, I meant to ask you, did you ever end up checking out more Red Letter Media stuff? Not yet, no. I got royally distracted with the Borderlands 3 DLCs. That's fair. I've got a tab open. Dude, there was... I want to say like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. There's a guy who does all different, like, voice impressions and everything else, right? Hang on. Get wrecked. And one of the videos that they watched on Best of the Worst was Arnold in Rio. And he does really, really, really good impressions of Arnold. And one of the other ones that they watched was a... 'cause they did a Wheel of the Worst. So they have a wheel, got all these shit movies on them, and they spin it, and whatever it lands on they watch, and they do that 3 times. So they watched Arnold in Rio. They watched another one that was basically some like ultra Christian thing that was trying to tell people that porn was bad for them. And then you had a videotape of basically people talking about how they drink their own urine. So what this guy did is he took the whole, drinking your own urine thing and ran with it, and said that Arnold was telling everybody to drink their own urine when he was in Rio. Come on, everybody. Yes. Drink your own urine. I have this body here from drinking my own piss. Oh. Okay. That was scary. Oh, yeah. It was, and then, like, he came up with this whole thing. He did kind of like a, objective and, like, slightly disassociated, British narrator of a documentary. You know, of, like, documentaries and stuff. And he was like, the wild Austrian then goes and consumes piles of brown meats to restore his energy. Afterwards, he makes everyone dance for another 36 hours. Yes, come on, goddammit, do it. And he went off and he just kept going, and he's like, after they do so, everyone will stop and consume the rest of the meats, drink their own piss, and pass out for a week. Oh shit, I was hoping I could jump that, I couldn't. Meat, piss, and dance diet. Well, so the whole thing is through all these different voices, it was insinuated that Arnold was actually just an angry Austrian god. That's all it was. He was just this really angry Austrian god that demanded that everybody dance for weeks at a time, right? And, like, because there were definitely some shots of him where he was, like, groping strippers, and you could clearly tell that they weren't comfortable with it. And he's like, and the villagers require, the villagers are required to dance for the angry god. Do you want your whole family to die? Like, you know what I mean? Like, he'd be sitting there, like, asking them, do you want your family to die? And stuff like that, and that's how he got his way. And you're just sitting there going, what the fuck? So yeah, they've had some really, really good ones. Also, for anybody interested in comics, they just released one yesterday, and it was Plinketto with Freddie Williams, who is known for doing artwork on numerous Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comics, as well as Batman and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So yeah, they just released that yesterday. And that one, I think that's got to be their longest one. It's almost 2 hours long. Oh. Need that fuel cell. Thankfully, I don't have much going on in my base, and it's not all that big. So, I think it's like one fuel cell right now equals an hour, which is fucking insanity. And I think when I left, I had like 130 of them. Okay. Oops. Yes. Great houses don't like to admit it, but they deal with scrap merchants all over Dune, picking clean wrecks and corpses to equip the next lot sent out to die. At least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for Fremen-made goods. The Fremen may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in the caves scattered around the Haga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and I'll cut you in on the profits. Got it. Okay. Go here. Yes. Oh, come on. Most off-worlders think the Fremen were just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture-sealed tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have the superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear, but since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. Have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's been looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Oh, great. T-minus 30 minutes till Dr. Pep. Oh, God. Wait, am I level 9 already? There's no way. I discovered a musical genre I had no idea existed, and I'm excited. Ethereal Wave? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ethereal Wave is definitely a thing, for sure.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Stranger? I need water. Badly. Where the hell am I gonna get water from here? Somebody's gotta have some fucking water. Oh, don't do that. Time to slit a throat. Yeah, well, that's kind of the problem, is I'm holding on to max blood sac in terms of capacity, but I can't do anything with it because I'm nowhere near my home. Yeah, home's all the way over here. Shit. Ooh, no, wait. Hang on. I can fix this. I know what I need to do. No, climb. Thank you. Well, so they specifically said at the beginning of the game, don't do that because you'll throw up and just make yourself even more dehydrated. You'll be able to, it'll help in a pinch, but...
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
That's... shit. This is all Haga Basin South, huh? Fuck. Alright, well... looks like I'm gonna be running, and it's gonna suck. Oh, that's all it does? Okay. I'm just going by what the dude said. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta find plants or something. Oh, that's a baddie. Okay, should be okay. There we go. Wow, just in time, too. Holy shit. That could have really sucked. Oh, boy. I just gotta find some plants. No, I have not, aside from the spice stream, no, I have not. Had to do it. My backpack is full. Alright. I gotta go around this way. Just run. Not looking, don't care. Oh. No, it really does not get less scary. It sucks. Holy shit. Okay. We are fine. Somehow, we are fine. And my backpack is completely full. Okay, let's go. This game is hard, too. It really, really is. But I'm really digging it. Let the sunstroke go down. There we go. Okay, this guy's got flowers, which is great. Cannot drink. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's the big one. Okay, come on. Okay. I'm good there. I'm not far from my base. Oh, oh, he's right there. Jesus. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Use. Yeah. Get that shit in there. Quick deposit. 104 fuel cells. Jesus. I want to see what happens when somebody gets worm munched. Ideally, someone else. You'd lose all your hours of work. Oh, yeah, I would. 100%. Okay. Here. Well, I had to come back here, Alpha. That's kind of the problem, because my backpack ended up getting full. So there's nothing I could do. Okay, damn. I got quite a few Solaris. Oh, that's it, huh? Good. And then... Actually, No. No, no. Do I have to... Might have to do it through here. No, I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Nice. Here. Maul a pistol, maul a pistol. Dump that. Dump that. Nice. Ooh. Calef's Drinker. Cool. Alright, so... Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. What am I missing? Oh, copper. Okay. Copper I can get. Oh, thank God. Wait, it said refined copper, didn't it? Shit, now I gotta go back. Because I can't remember. There. Now I should be able to get it. Here. What do I need for this? Okay, I got everything for that now. Oops.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
That's not what I wanted to do.
You'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
You'll never find a place of more scum and villainy. Jesus. This fucking game is... okay. I'm trying to think, what's the best way to put this with this game? So, if anybody has ever played Ark or Conan Exiles, right? It seems very, very familiar in terms of how, generally speaking, the mechanics work. But the UI, thankfully, is completely different. There are other people. It is because it is an MMO, right? So where I'm at is I'm in the PvP VE zone. So even if they wanted to, they can't touch me and I can't touch them either, right? I haven't been to any PvP zone, like strict PvP zones, where they have the War of the Assassins. But yeah, it's this really weird mashup of things that you know from Ark, things that you know from the other one, Conan Exiles, but it is an MMO. It absolutely is. I get it. I got bored with Ark, perhaps because I played alone, but this looks really fun. It is. Honestly, like it really is. I'm surprised. I was actually talking with Dimitri and the guys from his community who are all playing this, and we all ended up thinking the same thing, that because it's Funcom and because Funcom is responsible for Conan Exiles, especially they were responsible for Conan Exiles being a massive shit heap when it first came out, and then it took them forever to unfuck it. We were all thinking that this was gonna suck, and obviously, you know, Dimitri being a streamer, me being a streamer, it's our job, right? Try new things, see if there's any RP that can come from it, yada yada yada. Which is all well and fine. But we were all really hesitant because of what ended up happening day one with Conan Exiles, and it was not good. It was really not good. You had your dong slider, you had a couple of dungeons, most of them had maybe one enemy, 0 bosses to do anything, 0 storyline at all, which was disappointing. And then that, and you had obviously, you know, building and survival mechanics. And honestly, had it not been for the roleplay community at the time, it would have died a very quiet death. It would have been gone within a week. But you had Dimitri and Moon and Wish and Selvik and a couple of others, and they all did phenomenal. If it wasn't for them, I really don't think Conan Exiles would still be around, let alone be around how it is now, which, from what I've seen, is a vastly different game, although I'm never, ever going to play it again. So we were all worried, because we all love a good sci-fi game. Myself, Dim, and the Dim boys, we absolutely love sci-fi games. So we really wanted this to be good, and I'm really glad that it is, because this easily could have bombed. And one of the things that worried me the most, and I think it was Carnage who was able to talk to one of the devs about it, and he was asking some really specific questions and everything like that, and the guy goes, basically when it comes out, it's as worse, or it's at its worst. It, like, there is no like floor to drop out of it. It's, you know, what you see is what you get, but this is the worst it's ever going to be. And I thought to myself, that's not encouraging for a day one. That really wasn't. Watching Classy Pax adjust his dong slider until it was resting on the sand made me cry. Oh, God, Classy Pax. Classy Pax is amazing. Love that guy. Still to this day, my favorite character that he ever did was Hobo Harry. Hobo Harry, for those of you who don't know, he was originally just meant to be a very stupid and funny character. He was exactly that. He was a hobo. And he used to just get completely shit-faced and not really troll the cops, because trolling would insinuate that he had no intention of losing because he was better than them and stuff like that. So trolling isn't the right word, but he would definitely make sure that the cops got their RP's worth for the day. Because there were times where Harry would get drunk, run away from the cops, send them on a wild goose chase, finally give up, get put in jail, and then as soon as he got back out, he'd be asking people for money or whatever, and he'd end up getting even more alcohol and then start all over. And he'd do this for, like, at the time, I want to say, like, 5-6 hours every single day. And it was just so damn funny. But Hobo Harry ended up, and I don't know what the thought process was at all, but he turned into a very sad character in terms of, like, you empathize and sympathize with him. He did turn into a sad character, but you still laughed. Like, that was the whole purpose, but he really did have this, like, huge backstory for Harry and everything else, and he was brilliant. He really was. Hobo Harry was so funny. He was once explaining how intelligent he was, or wasn't, to the cops and was like, I can count to yellow. Yeah, that's definitely not only a Classy Packs, but a Hobo Harry thing. Oh, and that was the other thing I always loved about Hobo Harry. At the very end of his Hobo Harry streams, he would always do the thing, like the inner monologues, right? Well, all you need is some liquor and some good soup. Everything's all right. Oh, crit. I can't tell you the amount of research that Classy Packs did for Hobo Harry. Again, he was just supposed to be a joke character. You remember that? This is some good soup. He really was. You just
weather alert.
Whoa.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good. I'm home already. Kind of sad I missed it in real time. It was just one of those, like, he did research into hobos, and believe it or not, there is an entire, like, hobo culture that almost nobody knows about unless you are a hobo. So he'd talk about the Four Winds, he'd talk about the Council of Hobos, and both of those things, believe it or not, actually do exist. There is, in fact, a Council of Hobos, and the Four Winds is absolutely a thing. And he used to, like, he would RP that he was doing, like, different hobo handshakes or signs, or that he was spray painting a specific symbol on, say, like, the side of a store to tell hobos that, to tell others of himself that this store doesn't like hobos, or this store, you know, the owner of this store will beat hobos, or, like, and so on. And he nailed it. And then he came up with, like, this massive backstory as to why he was the way he was, which was basically he had a good job, he had a family, wife and kid, and I want to say it was something like they both died in a very horrific car accident. And basically he just gave up on everything. He quit his job, he was too depressed, he started drinking, he didn't care about anything else, and then by the time
Sector weather alert.
by the time he like realized that something was wrong, his life was already so fucked up. So he just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep doing it because I've got basically no one to live for other than myself, and I really don't feel like living, quote unquote, with a 9-to-5 job or anything like that fuck it, I'll just be a hobo and I'm just gonna get completely shit-faced. So honest to God, it was a really, really, really sad story as to why Hobo Harry was the way he was, but he was just so good. Oh, there it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. We are in, and we are staying here. Oh my god, the atmosphere is so good in the sandstorm. Oh, this is definitely inside, but look at that. Look at how cool that is. You can fall asleep to that? Oh, me too. Oh. Okay, I'll just wait. Okay. So the sandstorm does affect performance a little bit. Oh, look at that wall. That's so cool. Close. Close, goddammit. Come on, goddammit. There we go. The fuck was that? Oh, he's got one of those, you bastard. That's badass, isn't it? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Sophia. Was definitely needed. Whoa! Holy shit. Tia, how you doing? That was fucking cool. That was really cool. I think the guy that rode off on that ATV thing, I don't know if he got hit. I know those things go a lot faster than the worms when they come out of the sand, but if they're underneath, you're fucked. Because they just go so much faster than literally anything. Oh, I did learn this. So even if you're in an ornithopter, you have to be at above a certain altitude, because if you're not, the sandworm can do what it just did, but will be going after the ornithopter. Oh, I want to see that too. Absolutely. I think that'd be insanely badass. So we've done... Well, we haven't done everything. Let me put it that way. But in all honesty, this game really does have so much fucking potential. Okay, I want to wait this minute and a half and see what happens with a fuel cell. Because I think the fuel cells are used one at a time. If that's the case, I've got 234 hours. Oh. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? Hello? Did I just get bombed? Oh, there's a spice field somewhere? Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Close, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So it's literally 1 hour per fuel cell, and I've got 234 in total. That's a pretty good time frame. And they are everywhere, so it's just you make sure you pick them up. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay. Damn. Oh, actually, wait a second. I know what I can do. Is it... Yes. Okay, cool. Well, there's another 7 hours. Oh, Jesus. Nope. I do have to fill my water back up. Okay. Nope. Shit. I think I'm going to need to carry more blood bags, or blood sacks, whatever they call them. Did you finally sign Al Gaib? We went on a spice dream after snorting it like Scarface style. Of some brown. And, there were a couple of things that I had to do. They weren't too difficult, but it was essentially, they call it a trial. Which, I'm not entirely sure what the equivalent of the trials are in, say, like FF14 or WoW or anything like that. Because the only one that I've done is the very first one. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. So, what do you think of this game, Alpa? Honest opinion, what do you think of this? Eight out of 10? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. For sure. It's not perfect. It does have some issues, but this is leaps and bounds better than Conan Exiles, in my opinion, even is today. So, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna bitch about it. It is. It's really, really, really fun. So, yeah. And it's Dune. Well, and that's kind of what brought me to it, is that it is Dune, and we finally get games for Dune that are good. Because we had, if I remember correct, there was a game that was called Dune 2000, and some of the ideas and what they were trying to do were kind of cool, actually, but the gameplay was just awful, and no one knew what the hell they were doing. And then the only other one that I can think of was, it was supposed to follow, I never ended up beating it, so I don't know, but I was supposed to follow, it was supposed to follow the actual, like, book and movie for all intents and purposes, but it was almost like an anime for it. That's really all it was. It was like an anime. Cool stuff, but it was very point and click, and let's face it, we all know how much it sucks to move a mouse cursor around when you're using a controller. And see, I never played Spice Wars. I was kind of interested, but I also kind of feel like my days of doing RTS, especially for stream, I think, yeah, they're probably toast. But so I was really, really glad that this came out, and it is as good as it is. And hey, you know, if they do keep their promise, it's not going to do anything but get better. I like how scavenger this game is. It's not like you can craft something and be done with it. You need to maintain and take care of it yourself. Yeah, I agree. I really do like that. I was so worried about this being a bomb when they said MMO, and then when one of the guys told Carnage, this is the worst it's ever going to be, because typically that's industry talk for this game is just going to, in fact, lick balls, and there's nothing that we can do about it anymore. But thankfully, I was pleasantly proven right, or sorry, pleasantly proven wrong that about it being a shithole, and it absolutely just captures Dune to a T. So yeah, really digging this. I'll tell you what though, here's what I am gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Only because I didn't get much sleep last night. So it would probably behoove me to make sure that I do get some tonight. And then tomorrow we'll be back and we'll do more of this. Hopefully Funcom kind of like figures something out and maybe we will be able to get on the other server. But if not, it's no big deal. I'm actually really enjoying this. And I'd have to start over anyway, so it's not like if I go on to a different server, it's a different character. So they've already come out and said, if you're on another server from your friends, they can invite you as your character, and that's fine, and you can be over there, but you won't be able to do anything. And that's kind of why I created Sphinx here, because we didn't know what the hell was going on. We just needed something, and it was funny. Well, so that's kind of the problem right now, Alpa, is that so I've been invited to play with Dimitri, but the problem is that the server that they're on is basically done for streamers and their communities. So every single shard... What the shit? Every single shard on that server is full. Because the basin, which is where we are, maxes out at 40. So you can only have 40 people in the PvPvE zone. In the deep desert, it's 300 people. But then again, in the desert, it's all... Or the deep desert, I should say, it's all PvP. So, yeah. It's really interesting. And one of the things I really liked about this, and it was last night, and I watched Dim do this, was... He wasn't going to go into somebody's base, but somebody didn't bother closing their door. So he walked in and he started snooping around and taking stuff because the person didn't, label it as owner only. And then he noticed that the fiefdom was already up. It had lapsed. So instead of stealing all of his stuff, all of this other person's stuff, Dimitri and Coolidge just paid for the fiefdom so that they could take literally everything that person had done, and ta-da, now you have massive resources and new stuff and, new gear and weapons and everything else. And yeah, I can see why a lot of people wouldn't necessarily like it, but me personally, I love it. I really do. But I'm going to call it for tonight. Like I said, been a long day. Didn't get much sleep last night. Probably a good idea for me to catch up on sleep now. So thank you, everybody. Alpa, it was really good to see you, buddy. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Really glad. Spoiled, it's good to see you as well. Sophia, thank you for being here. Rainbow, we had Crit, we had Sober, we had a bunch of people. We had a bunch of really, really awesome people. So thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I really, really appreciate it. We had, as well... Let me do this. We had... Let me start over. Oh, we had Aelin and we had Lance. Can't forget them. So, Spoiled came in and then gifted a... Oh, no, wait, hang on. I gotta scroll back even further. There we go. So, Kira, and it was really good to see you as well, Kira, came in with 50 bits. Thank you so much for that. Then Sophia comes in with 300. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Then Sober came in, and for whatever reason, my mouse wheel, I think it's just the mouse is old. Damn it. There we go. So, Sophia then came in. Spoiled then came in and gifted a sub to Pixel Pixie. Thank you so much for that. Oh no, sorry, that was yesterday. Now it's all fucked up. How did I pull that off? Okay, try this again. Try this again. Sophia came in with 300 bits. Thank you so much, Sophia. Then we had Sober coming in and gifting a sub to Kira Skyfire, who also gave 50 bits. And then Gina came in, and thank you so much, Gina, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Spoiled then went and gifted a sub to Powder Blue, and it was really good to see you as well. We had Spoiled coming in and gifting a sub to Gina. We had Sophia then come in and gift 5 community subs. We had a Golden Kappa train, and then Aelin came in with 500 bits. Thank you so much, Aelin. Really appreciate you. And then Sober came in and gifted a sub as well. So thank you, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Without all of you, I wouldn't still be here. This is not an easy job by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not, like, talking about, oh, hey, blue-collar worker and anything like that. No, but it is difficult in other ways. So thank you. And even just being here, not only does it mean the world to me, it absolutely does help me out. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. And we also did have Itzy, if I remember correctly. I will be back later on today. We're more than likely going to be doing some more of this, but until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the number one golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing you all later. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. I'm out. Bye, guys.